Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I broke my promise. I'm playing more Final Fantasy 14 because I want to finish some of the story. And that's just that. That's it. That's what we're gonna be. My crime-fighting koala. We're gonna be taking him on our journey with us. But before I get into story, let's bring up all the UI. Bam. Dude. I want to change the color of this outfit. I need to find Terminus Putty. Terminus Putty. Terminus Putty. Putty. Wax. 3. What the Tawny wax. Filtered water. You kidding me? Raft. Can't make it. Can't find it. Hold on, let's just accept this mission real quick. Okay, and then we'll meet her. We'll meet her when we're good and ready here. Should go to Mordora before I continue. Few things we need to get done. Oh yeah. Ooh. Many things, so many things. Let's see. Let's see if I could just buy it. That would be faster, to be honest. Exceedingly faster. Expedia fast. Okay. So I need Terminus Putty. I need 2 of these. There. Can I buy this off the market? Oh wait, I can just buy this off the marketplace. Oh well. That. I could just buy both of them. Huh. Sure. Give me this. Okay. Done. Well, that saved me a ton of time. You're gonna have to make it. Dora. Go. Wait, I have to... I have to actually physically have it in my inventory too. Is there an inn I can go to? I don't think so. Great. Great. Let's do this. Go to Gridania. We're gonna have to travel to like 6 different places for me to do this. So 300,000. Well, almost 300,000. 300,000 gil. And if I could change the color of one piece of outfit. Which I could have done completely, almost free. But why bother when you have so much money? Just spend the money. Just spend the freaking money. I got the money. Do it. Sight to behold. That's new. In there. Ooh. I have those. A name day cake? What the fuck? Huh. That's cool. Oh, minions. See minions. Wait a minute. Scarlet Peacock. Baby Bat. All I see. Have the rest. First come, first serve, baby. Pastel purple. Have any dyes to add? Rose pink, blood red, rose. They can have. Here's some more. I'll add some into the mix there. Got a lot of just junk. I gotta sort through. Nice, we got a peacock. Peacock, peacock, peacock. Alright, let's see here. Yo. Glamour dresser. Oh. Where is it at? All. You. Need you back. Your item. Alright, come on. Now, I can still have it on with glamour. That's nice. Now it's time. Now we gotta go to Cackling. Cackling. Oh god, I can't see. I don't know who Cackling is. What in the hell is this? Enemy adaptation of. I'm gonna stop an oodle too. Oh my god. Falling for the straight guy, per usual. Tisk tisk tisk. Where is this? 22. Oh my god, 22. Five. Oh, they're in the back. House of Splendor. Cackling, yes, you. Artifact. Vintage? Is it? No. Artifact gear. Ooh, I hit the wrong button. You. Exchange. Perfect. Done. Investigative journalism right there at its finest. I need to go and get rid of all of this gear. What does this look like? That looks kind of lame. No. Oh, this gear looks too good though. I'll just descent the weapons. Everything else is coming with me. I'll put it away. In the glam chest. How many prisms do I have? 60. A whole lot. Chocobo raincoat. I need to go to... Oh, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. God. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. I'm gonna go this way. Can't believe she was there. Was she just hanging out? A rich guy, yeah. Nah. Nah. Wizard coat. Putting all this in here. Oh my god. Oh, that's how nice of him. Gordian? Gordian legs. She looks sweet. I like that. Yeah, it's time to meet him. Yeah, go ahead. See what? You're gonna get kidnapped. Abducted. Abduction. There it is. Hmm. In Costa Rica it is. That is not even close to the same color. No. There's no meeting nobody. Nobody's meeting nobody. Oof. Alright, let me... That's not how this works. Alright, this is done. This is all finito. Party Finder. What is it? Need several runs for Zodiac weapon. Of Sycris Tower. Looking for 24 people? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't remember that at all. Wanting dishes? No. Hmm. Weird. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Not a single thing. I have no idea. No ventures in progress. What the fuck? Sure, you can go for it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't have any. I need them to be. I thought I sent them out. I think I need them to be level 55. They're level 53. Oh god. And they level 55. Damn it. Why weren't they out on an exploration? Sell items. Useless. 480, 500. 3,000. $750. Quick buck. 2 cents. Max. For the sale 20. Put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up, put 'em up. Thousand. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Damn, 3,000. How hard is it to get this? What are these for? Hmm. Oh, sells for a good chunk of change. I think it's weird that you would decide to do something like that. Come up with some crazy recipe. Purposely disgusting. All about the continuous sale. A continuous selling. No, not you. Your best buddy over here. Like, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. The choices we make are all our own, apparently. All I can say. The choices we make are all our own. This is what. I'm trying to be a capitalist right now. I severely undercut a lot of these people just so I could sell some junk. Get a decent amount of money. What the what does this make? That these people don't... Level 70 weapons and come on. That's why nobody's buying it. Because nobody's making this stuff. But they'll buy that, I'm sure. Because this armor looks cool or whatever. Oh, last day to be gay. Oof. Yep, tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. I get to stay home and be straight. Nah, Tom lost his chance. Lost out. He lost out on all this. Yeah, this shit is not worth nothing. Damn. Got like a little 1,000 here, a little 1,000 there. 500 there, 500 there. Get that out of titanium. Oops, not 1,500, believe. Adamant nugget. Okay, how much is this? Nothing. 75 bone. All this. Throw it away. Am I gonna spend it? I'm not gonna spend a damn minute doing not a goddamn thing. You see? I'm not gonna do a thing. 10,000. Who's buying me? I'm gonna put mine for 5,000. Let's see that. You really want X potions, I think, right? Mega potions. Beef! Social anxiety. I feel the walls caving in. Oh my god. Okay, send that guy back out into the market. He needs to be making me fucking money. Okay. Any new cool staff design? The fuck? Ooh. Bard. Where the hell? Goldsmith, two-handed. Conjure? Conjure. Wrong. What the f? No? Gladiator, Rogue, Reaper, Gunblade, Samurai, Mechanist, Carpenter? What the fuck? Yo, where's Weaver, Astrologian, Two-Hand, Thaumaturge, Goldsmithing? Used two-handed. Do any of these look cool? Lame. That doesn't make any sense. It's lame. Ugh. What is this? Hole of the Goddess. Kinda alright. Oh, this one's stupid. Literally just lights up red. Ow. These are okay. Obviously I need to rank up my goldsmithing because that shit is lame as hell. What level is this? Sixty. 60. 60. Jeez. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, fine. Let's get this started then. Let's go find out the mystery behind the cat boy. The crystal cat boy now. I think it's time. Oh. Hi. My camera's so zoomed in. Yes. 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 Oh, I have to give this guy my new greeting. Lolly ho. Alright. The captain was expecting you. Ties of cringe. Fuck off. Haircut, damn. Alright. We're getting into some juicy story. We're getting towards the end here.
Unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
You are free to enter the
Once
umbilicus.
you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Thank you. I need to investigate. We gotta find our Crystal Exarch buddy. He's missing. I need to know more. Before my transformation kills me. Oh my god, he has a lot of books. Jesus, nerd. All he did in here was sit in here and read books. Nerd. Oh, Oriange was in here.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Grahatia.
By thy claims, Thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
He's from the future?
Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Whoa.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the
No, I don't want to see his
coming
bulge.
that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still
What
to
the
apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Why would I want to see that?
Certainly.
I'm good.
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Sid
In
Garland?
hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions.
What?
One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
Sid survived.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Oh god. Thug shit.
Perfecting
Thug
that idea,
shit.
however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder.
Damn.
People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Damn, he comes from the bad timeline.
Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Look at that. Damn.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas.
Damn, I'm getting some
After
tasty
2
stuff
centuries
here.
of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Nice.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
What?
This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Damn, Sid was a genius.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
No, I don't
Some
hardcore go into finding out about these guys like
It is
that.
almost
What the
impossible to
fuck?
predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, Thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
Oof. See if it works.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Look at that. All for me.
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on.
True.
The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
That's right.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live.
Damn. God damn.
I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Yes, I'm following the story right now. Am I moving? No. I just cleaned up my background. I wanted to change.
Thou this burden with me and no other. What wouldst thou have me say?
I wanted to know this storyline after Stormblood.
You will be my accomplice?
Apparently this guy's from the future.
'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you.
I didn't realize this guy was from the future. This is all.
Trust came with a heavy price.
I thought it might have been something like that, but I didn't know.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none.
Damn, and that plan didn't work. He got shot in the back with a rubber bullet.
Aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Damn.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
Weird.
I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
True. Nice. So yeah, I've rearranged my room. So now this little TV in the back can play stuff. I have my GameCube and N64 hooked to it.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good.
Yeah, don't lose control. Focus.
Time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Succumb to the change.
What do you mean to do?
Kill everything. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I need to rescue my man.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
He did.
That's
He did mention the Tempest. Here,
like
look at
Lucia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Oh God, no, not that. No, 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 no. Don't see that. Oh my God, is it not working? I need some directions. I gotta go. Nice, we get to go to the last island, baby. Yeah, the TV's back. I've been waiting for that shelf to come in for a while. I just gotta finish the rest of the background now. Not much yet, see? Blurry as hell though. Unless I hide. Yes, Mario. Yeah, I had to leave out a shelf or two. I must see about hooking on my the PS2 as well to that TV. False. False. False narrative. False narrative. Error, 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 error. Error, error, error. Give him the zuck. Give him that juicy double. It's a lot less trouble. I'm like I'm real thick and juicy. Find that juicy double. Sorry, that I don't know why that song stuck in my head. There you go. So now if I leave, there's a TV in the background again. If I don't turn on the BRB screen. Gain control. Gain control. I'm losing it. Losing it. Losing it. Sorry, I got a headache. There's no ibuprofen in this world.
We have found thee.
Oh, hi guys. You weren't just about to...
us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
I wasn't about to leave without seeing you guys or anything like that.
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
I sure did.
Roger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Yep, and I saw it in a vision.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Yes.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I forgive you, let's go.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
The Exarch's wishes were just to save my life. Because I'm a fucking hero.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Who are you? You're new to the club. Back up. Back the hell up.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianche.
Why?
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Okay, and?
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
Nah, I got it.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
That's right. Let her know,
Roger,
Alice.
please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know only too well.
Oh god. Here it comes.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Be by his side to the very end.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
That's right.
Are we all in agreement?
No, I have a pimple right here on my ear. It's annoying. Bothering me.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Who the hell is that? Jesus, the whole entire Crystarium? Yeah, come with us.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Oh my god, they're idiots.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarchs shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
They share a homeland?
Long had he
Oh,
been
yeah.
waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went out to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Oh god, he thought it wasn't as sneaky as he thought.
That's right.
Yeah. Yes, yes. Plain as day.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us.
They could care less.
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting.
True.
What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Oh damn, so they don't even care. They don't even care that I'm leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. Okay, defend the Crystarium until we return. This is what I'll have you do. Rally the troops! Nice. Let's go. The last place in the DLC, the DLC expansion. Where the hell? Oh, there you are. Thus, during thy consolences, we've considered the most effectuous method for researching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains in the Crystarium once sea closeth above our heads. Oh, no, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Take me. Ooh. Plans and goals for July. Beat at least 2 games that aren't this. Slowly break free of Final Fantasy XIV. Become straight. No. Wrong. Wrong. Become even more of a homo. The Bi Gang. Disgusting. No thanks. I'm good. There ain't no room for a woman in this house. Ain't no way. It depends. How many Pringles come in a can? Oh shit, I opened the wrong thing. I need this. Oh, I do have this. I have one. And I have... Oh, I need 5 of these. Oh. If I told you, then it wouldn't be a secret. And I love keeping secrets. It makes the fanfics even spicier. The hump on an isle rising above the water. A foliage cover of mass hitteth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge the depth beneath the surface. What? Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. Oh, this guy can't swim? That's kind of funny, actually. The Isle of Kin. Giant stone islets? Oh god, it's a giant freaking animal. A giant sleeping turtle. Is it my imagination? Yo, I feel like I need to wash my face. Oh my god. So this thing came from the future to the past of another world. And then he decided to teleport me from the present, from where I was, to the past of another world where time is slower in my world versus here to save my life from the upcoming war. Okay. Reminds me of a certain primal. Yeah. Oh, this is Von. Nice. Go. Female Amaranth. Do a shower stream. I just need to like wash my face. I think. I had a shower this morning. I don't know what the fuck. My face just feels all gross. Maybe it's just my hair. I'm just gonna hold my hair back. Means my hair's greasy. And all greasy.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Whoa. Over here speaking Fayish. Little neighbor?
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
He's waiting for nighttime? Oh, she's gonna be here in a heartbeat.
Oh, my snee yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
More fruit. This guy.
Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom jakom. Van red rithje.
What's so rare? My beautiful king. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Am I in Thailand? What's going on?
This one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
That was the first solid sentence he's spoken in a long time.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Ding, ding, ding. We're going to the Western Sea. So this is, we're going to the Kugane of this world. Is that what's happening? That would look like me with curly hair. Oh, it is. Look, it looks exactly like that other thing. It's just full of... It's been sleeping with rocks on its back the whole time. We've destroyed that thing. That primal in the sky a million times. All the primals are sleeping in this world.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
It's fine. Jesus Christ, wasn't that caused like a tsunami?
What a monster!
The grass didn't kill you. No, no, no. It was trying to though. Oh shit, that's gonna cause a...
Whoa, yeah. It's not stopping.
Yeah, you might want to get to higher ground.
Run! Run!
You just unintentionally killed like 5 people. Just saying. Yes, Jesse, I'm alive. I return now to the lake. To the lake, to the lake. He really said it takes two. Yes. Wow, where am I? Underground? Oh, because I was showing off the new little setup thing I got behind me. I need to buy a switch so I can switch in between the systems, the consoles. But
the breath of
I
Bismarck.
need a
See how it's
composite switch.
To form a dome beneath the waves. The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
Wait, we're gonna be exploring underwater?
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Finish it! The Tempest. Oh, well, this is weird. We have arrived at the Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Schmiel. Wrap the shelf in Christmas lights? I'm not trying to create a fire hazard here. This is no podcast. Okay, we gotta just like go through for a straight journey here. We can't leave. As we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches, keep an eye out for rock transfer. Yeah, fuck. Can't read. It's like the gayest sense I've ever heard. I just got my Christmas lights in the mail. What are you? What? Christmas lights? Just call them fairy lights like you know they are. For the little fairy that you are. Deep layer leech. Can I fly under here? Nope. Oh shit. And there's ether currents. Oh my god. I just realized we're under the this is the ocean floor. It's terrifying. $365 southwest. Yeah, no. The only light I got is this light and that light above me. That's it. No more. I haven't used my studio lights in the longest time, ever since I broke that giant light bulb. Oh, that was a disaster. Oh good, finally something sold. 2,000 buckaroonies in my pocket. In my pocket, I'm up, in also. southwest. Oh, it's fish people. Ew! Leave, leave, leave. I don't feel like fighting. I don't feel like fighting nothing. Help the fish man. Are you okay, fish man? Gasp! Anime gasp. The Ondo Cups. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, their aetheryte is beautiful. Look at that. Oh, the goods have not arrived, he said. Endless ones, they followed me. Where have you come? Was it you who took away the water? Yeah, I had wondered. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest? What are we to do? Kill them. You emissaries of the Ancient Ones? We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. You are the emissaries of the Chosen. I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. Be willing to elaborate? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Withdraw. Withdraw. We don't know what the hell they're talking about. No. No, I haven't watched Last of Us. I don't watch it. The only thing I'm going to be watching is probably maybe The Witcher. Possibly. Ooh. I got an idea for the TV behind me. Just got a great idea. I need to write that down. I care less. I don't really get into watching a lot of stuff. I get bored very easily watching TV shows. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be watching them on the TV behind me. You played the games though? Yeah, the games are fine. I can't. I'm not gonna sit there and watch it. I care less about the story half the time. I didn't get involved in the story. I got involved in the gameplay. Who cares about the story? My first instinct is not, oh, the story's great. It's, ooh, the gameplay's awesome. I wanted to finish the 14 story. So I could get my new gear. You know you can stream shows kick? No. Watch the gay episode. Why does everything have to do with dicks and butts with you? Come on. God, fuck. Doc is on kick. Who the fuck is Ron Swanson? Who the fuck? Who's that? No, you're not. Oh, fuck. Finally. The event is here. God. What am I at? What mission is this? Waiting in the depths? I got like 3 more missions. Well, I have 7 missions, technically, and then it's over. Hurry this up a little bit here. Alright, see you after work, nerd. Guy from the show you probably never watched. It's fucking wow. What a way to describe a guy. Pokey Sim looked like Root. I forgot about the Sims that I did. Oh shit. That was great. I'm mad the Sims was free after I did that whole stream. Next time I should leave it on autopilot. I'll just turn on the stream, leave it on autopilot, and let everybody just control what's going on in Sims. I won't even have to do anything. I don't even need to be there. I just turn it on. And then you guys just play. And that's over. We're done the Sims arc. The Sims arc is finished, unless they make a new Sims game. Destroy the blue swimmers. Remember my physicist background? Well, who was our scientist? No, we had an astronaut. We had an astronaut. Hehor was the astronaut. Toki was running a business. No, those was the manager at like a store. I think our physicist was it Bolda? Was Bolda our physicist, or was he the cook? I couldn't remember. Somebody was a chef. Somebody was a barista. Yeah, everybody was getting eaten by the cow plants. As soon as I found out about the cow plants, then I moved us out of that neighborhood into the rich neighborhood, and then we stopped playing. Because I was out of money. Like, we ran out of fucking money. I don't even think we could afford to live at that new place. The rent was too high. But it was great. I still think we should have did Sims 3 instead of 4. I think Sims 3 would have been way better. And then we had Alec. Alec was like the main character of all of it. With his creepy twin brother Alec. Across the street. The lack of water is our doing. Where the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south, utterly destroyed by the lake. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here in the ocean floor. Strange buildings. Long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared by the scars of time and current. Miracle structures. We'll find a warm welcome here if it was all destined, huh? The gods have sent you, then it must be. You know, I'm actually kind of hungry for pizza right now. Because it's true. All you talk about is crazy. And it's not about science, it's about, did you see this guy's dick yesterday? Man, I got this dick pic the other day. Whoa. Oh my god, this guy's bulge is just fucking packing. My god. Like he has a loaf of bread shoved in his pants. Like, okay. We get it. You're gay. We get it. We get it. I brought up how good of an actor he is in the show, and I like his acting. Like, he was the whole reason. Like, he played the part very well. Then your hormones started acting up, and you were just... And then you started acting up. You're like, oh my god, I'm about to act up right now, I'm about to act up. I'm crazy for Cavill. You got your Crazy for Cavill shirt on. It says Crazy for Cavill on the back, and then on the front it's just his chest on the t-shirt. Oh, God. What? You wear it on your head. It's fashion. It's used to steer a ship. I see. You see? Intoxicating spirits. The Finless One love dulling their wits. Some of them, yeah. We call them raging alcoholics. They love dulling their wits. The hunt. Garlemond. Nope. Not there yet. I just like walk past them. Y'all. I've had like salads and shit all week. Welcome to our humble abode. You will forgive me for receiving you in the fashion for the safety and well-being of my children unborn. Must remain within, away from the dangers. Now, as you know, under normal circumstances, the place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these eggs into the world. Half submerged now, and I fear my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the Finless Ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. What the fuck? Going on a health kick? No. No, I'm just taking care of myself more than I used to. You know, salads, fruits. These, like, going back to drinking sparkling waters when I'm home, not as much soda. You know, just taking care of myself. Oh. Yeah, watching Witcher 3 gameplay for 3 weeks straight is just like watching Final Fantasy 14 streams for almost 2 months. Woo! Yeah, I wish I had no job and I just did this, because then I would play this off stream and play other games on stream. Like, this would be my guilty pleasure. For sure. Nobody would even know. Until they're like, what do you do off stream? And I'm like, I play Final Fantasy 14. I got like, I don't know, I think I'm almost at 600 hours now. I think when I started back, I was at 400. So I put in 200 hours since I played. Which is insane amount of time. Insane. This is too much. But this is where true addiction comes from. Let's see what happens. Honest, I need to go and visit City of the Ancients. Ooh, there's 2 missions left. There's 2 missions left in this thing. Oh. Fascinating, precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. come. Well, before I come, let's go back to Udall. I need to visit something. Okay. Let's see. Where's the new event at? Is it this chick? A golden opportunity. is there's a new seasonal event that I get to participate in. You there! You look like the adventuring sport. I've been looking for someone like you to help me with a new prize. Someone with the golden opportunity to be immortalized within the pages of the Raven. Tabloid? Ah, whatever. I'm here for the money. Equal her the gold Shasha. Okay, let's teleport to the golden saucer. My pizza's gonna be on its way here because it's been a little bit. I haven't had a pizza. Too many healthy foods. I need something obnoxiously unhealthy, like a triple stacked burger or something. Just a little ham pineapple, that's all. A little ham pineapple pizza. Oh, I keep thinking that's a mustache. Is that Gustav? Gustav, or whatever his name is from... Oh god, there's too many people around me. Allow me to welcome you personally to the Gold Saucer. Your arrival, all our guests are present. Now, if I could have but a moment of your time. Okay. Good, the Nikocado work. Who the hell are these people? Mistress reporters of Eorzea, I welcome one and all to the Gold Saucer. We're currently holding our most fabulous event of the year. Make it rain. This may receive up to 50% more MGP. All stripes pour into the Gold Saucer during this event, eager to take a piece of this generous bounty we offer. Okay. Don't care. I know we get more money. All I want. There are 4 wind-up Goldberts hidden out there. We should search for 2. You take them Wonder Square. Oh. Do I do that now or later? I can't move. We gotta go look for this guy. Go, go, go! I need this exclusive thing. Up to 50% more MGP. Heck yes. 3, 5. 270, damn. Come on, I need that 10,000 turn into 15. Oh. 987, come on. This is sad. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I was hoping. It's alright, it's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. It's okay. This is the time to be spending money. I mean, I should spend like the next 2 weeks in this place instead of story mode. Alright, I gotta look for this guy. Alright, we gotta play the monster toss. Okay, nope, the next one. I got it, the next one. Yeah, look at that. Whoops, wish. Alright. Again. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, damn. Thought I was close. Oh, not even. I mean, 2 points. A 30. Nice. Oh, the leap of faith is going on. Shit. Be looking for that instead of this Goldberg thing. Wait, I found him. Why do you turn around like that? Seems I wasn't quick enough to find the mammoth. Please tell me you're faring better. Yes, I found one. Godspeed. Oh, is the event over? I missed the event. Oh, look, he's up there hanging out. There we go, we found 2 of the 4. Good news, everyone. What the hell is going on over here? God damn. Look at that mouse floating. That's crazy. Oh, look, there's a little hedgehog. I was able to find 2. We win. Lord Manderville? What? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. We get to talk to the head honcho of the gold saucer. My idol. The legend himself. It's Mr. Manderville. Jesus Christ. Accompanied by none other than my old friend Lem. See, you haven't decided to doff the mantle of adventurer in favor of a reporter's quill and ink, have you? Jesus Christ, why is he so goddamn tall? Temporary on our staff. I'm overjoyed to host you both at my darling gold saucer. Actually, I expect some initial awkwardness as I become accustomed to the process, but I shall do the utmost to bear both body and soul. Ask away. Candor is much appreciated. Now then, perhaps you might share with us some exclusive details regarding the Golden Saucer's creation. I thought you might ask me to divulge the secret of my family's perilous beauty. Carefully guarded for generations. We get there in time, of course, but the objective: convey the charm of your establishment to my readers. We're better to start The tale of its inception. Looks past the beauty of the man. A broke undergrad? There's no such thing as broke undergrad. Just broke. Just broke. Everyone's broke now. There's no broke undergrads. Just broke. They're brokies. They're brokies. They're all brokies. You all have the $7 million debt. Am I about to learn about the gold saucer's creation? By the Lord himself? Look at that. God, Bert. Let me just begin the tour. Godbert Manderville. I am going to be your personal escort. My escort. He's gonna be my personal escort. To the Wonder Square. I'm gonna go to the Wonder Square. Tell me about the Wonder Square. Specifically because of this. Goddamn thing. Where has envisioned as a place where our patrons can kick up their feet and take the wondrous scenery we've arranged for them. The second floor is equipped with a cocktail lounge which offers the realm's finest liberations. From what I've heard, this area is among the most popular. Is it true that you're even offered games hailing from the Far East? Oh, just so. Our Domin Mahjong is great acclaim since its introduction here. There is nothing quite like it all the realm. An employee who spent time in the Far East? There, it is a simple recreation as a display of hospitality or in fierce competition amongst common folk and nobility. It brings me great joy that people can come here to enrich themselves with games from distant lands. Lolly. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the reporters. Nice, nice, nice. The next part of your hard-won interview. Alright. So then from here, let's go to the round square. I think this is where... Now, event square is where they have the gambling. Round square is the jumping thing. So famous for, yeah, this. God. Of course, Mount Coral soars majestic over its domain. Have you ever seen the likes of it before? Wager you haven't, for this peak that countless visitors climb and descend daily is a construction of my imagination. You know what inspired me? Mount Coral appears in a classic tale I used to enjoy as a lad. Blooming mining industry, so you can see how it would inspire the liberal use of explosives for this attraction. Or are bombs from goblin artisans, thereby extending a unique commercial opportunity to merchants who might otherwise be shunned or feared. Eventually, we need to ensure these explosions would create a thrilling spectacle without risk of injury. I spent many a day testing the efficiency of a variety of blasting powders upon my person. Jesus Christ. He tested explosives on himself. Okay, next. To the event square. I want to know everything. Tell me all. Deep, rich lore. This is the main hall in which we gather once a week. Actually, tomorrow would be the gathering day, I believe, right? Ah, the samurai. Yojimbo. Is he about to watch Yojimbo? As the name implies, here we hold the grandest events. Present Masters Typhon and Yojimbo perform their regularly scheduled show. You know the Master Typhon? I've heard tell that he's a terrifying monster who sneezes are powerful enough to send someone flying off their feet. Danger, why no, not at all. Rest assured that behind Master Typhon's frightening, consistent lies that the kind heart of a model employee who cares for the safety of our guests. Due to an attempt by the Thaumaturge's Guild to summon Void Scent, and after a journey full, twists and turns yielded him no means. Ah, Cusco. Oh, thank you for the prime.
Cusco _poison _ resubscribed for 3 months. Hello fatherly figures. Happy Friday Rio Dab Lemon 1 Lemon 1L.
Happy Friday, happy Friday. Fatherly figures. Why didn't we talk about Yojimbo? Why are we talking about Typhon? Welcome, Cusco, welcome. To our humble abode. I'm waiting for my pizza to get here. So that we may partake in the indulgence of the slice. To the entrance square. I want to see one more. Let me learn about a little bit more here. Ravaged Eorzea, the gold saucer rose from the sands of Uldal. The calamity had dealt the city-states a grievous blow, and each and every citizen had worked tirelessly to see their homes healed. I built the gold saucer to be a place where the belligerent could forget their worries for a time and remember the feeling of a smile upon their faces. That is exactly why it had to be done, to give work to hands robbed of purpose by disaster and thereby construct the backbone of a thriving economy. Look at that. What a model citizen. Holy moly, what a model citizen. Oh my god. I think they should expand on this gold saucer. Should give it another floor now. Holy moly. You see? Kicking butt. It never stops. He's delighted to hear that the interview went well. We got all we need. Oh, I didn't mean to try to skip that. Beacon of joy, guiding smiles. Man's in booty shorts, talking about giving smiles to people. Yikes. May your pen burst forth with inspiration as do the clouds with rain, or as the gold saucer does with MGP. Gawk, gawk. No. Not adding moon. Moon's not allowed. No moon's allowed. Go, 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 go. Interesting. Okay, I gotta close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. I have so many freaking windows open. I gotta close. Alright. Thank you. Seasonal event completed. Now what? He just leaves. There we go. Awesome. Literally it. And now it's like event time. It's event time. Gold saucer time. Uh-oh. Oh. Are you kidding me? How do I get back up there? That's embarrassing. Ooh. Nice. Nice. What? After watching Zelfa HQ, MTQ, Arthur, Zavix, Matsui, Asmongold, PM7, and Twitch streams. Twitch recommended me your streams. Why would they do that? What benefit? What? Who thought that was a good idea? Am I getting sunk into, I'm getting sucked into the Final Fantasy community now. I'm getting thrown to the wind. Look at that, that event's over. Now what do I do? Funny though. Now I'm just like collecting. How much more do I need? I'm at 490,000. I need more. I need more. I'm hungry. I think everything's half off too, isn't it? Come on. Fenrir's a million. 2, 4. They said it was impossible. I'm gonna get it, damn it. I wanna make sure. Oh my god, could you imagine getting the 50% bonus this week? Hitting the lotto? Holy moly. I don't even know what numbers I have. Not enough. That's for sure. Campaign attendant? Wait, I can buy... What is this? Oh, this is nothing. What is this? Other? Oh! No! A senior saboteur... Senorita Saboteur minion? I get it. I have to. There's no way I don't. There's no way I didn't get that. Blood Sword. These are all the regular... All the regular junk. That's crazy. I got a little gambling friend. Wait, I gotta see this menu now. Companion? No, no. Minion. Minion. Where are you? Oh my god, he's so adorable. Oh my god, I love it. Wait, does he do the little spin? Come on, do it. I saw you were just about to do it, I think. Oh! Balloon. With a balloon. Hold on. Do it. Do the spin. Do the damn spin. The balloon! Maybe that's what he was about to do. I thought he was about to do the... Could be wrong. Okay, yeah. Maybe you just... Okay. Never mind. Oh, it's okay. You're still adorable. I'll take it. Is there anything else I can get that isn't crazy? Those are all clothes. I don't care about the clothes. Who else is selling junk? This is all the Mackay stuff. Don't need that. Exchange 3. Brush. Okay. I already have both of those. Nothing impressive. Nothing impressive at all right at this moment. Alright, I think I'll go back to the story now. Oh, I love him. Oh, look, there he is. Oh, so cute. Lift operator. Wait, where does this go? Chocobo Square and Minion Square? Chocobo Square. There's more to this building? Holy shit, I never knew this. Oh, am I even attuned to this? I am. Oh, wait. Minion Square. Wait, have I been? I think I've ever been here, though. Rank Minion Board. 15 victories. 15 battles. Minion Master, Minion Record Keeper. Minion Trader. Purchase minions for Gil. Already have those. MGP minions. Can't really do that. 30, 60, 90, 120, 130, 150, 160, 180. I can buy them all, but why would I? Wait, what did that say? This is the 672nd Lord Vermin tournament. Enter the tournament. Do I want to join? I don't even know how to play. Like Pokemon? I don't think I have enough time to figure this one out. Out on a limb. Send something close. Oof. Excellent. Right on the spot. Walk away 150. Fine miner? I don't get this one. I guess I want to get as close to the middle as possible. Okay. No? I doubled down, lost it all. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. So you want to be a jockey? Okay, no, we need to get out of here. We gotta go back. Let's go. And it's here. Look, listen to this guy. He showed up randomly. Oh God. That's really weird. I'm having a moment right now. And it's it's making me a little emotional. And it's weird. So, for whatever reason right now, It smells like my grandma. Like my grandma's house. And I have nothing in here that smells like that. Or in my like nothing. I thought it was coming from the hallway or something, but it's not. It just started smelling like that for some reason. Randomly. It's so weird and it still smells like that. And it's bumming me out. It's such a... It's like a very distinct smell right here. Like I can smell it. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, and she passed away like months ago. It was like, what the fuck? I don't know where that smell's coming from. It is so, and it's like, it's so weird. I have nothing in this house that smells like that. There's nothing. And it's like distinct old people smell. I haven't smelled that. I haven't smelled that in like almost a year and a half. I think so. That's scary. No, this new smell is like, it's like a good smell. Not an old smell. It doesn't even, it smells like sandalwood, and I don't have anything in my house that smells like that. I have a new that air freshener I've been spraying has been sea salt, and it's been smelling like the ocean. And I don't think I smell it now. I think it's gone. That was weird. That was making me sad. Well, Jesus. Hmm. Come on, you Stola. Give me a mission to get my mind over that. That was weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You would have me perform 2 tasks. What is it? Wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnants walls. I would tell her to do it, but she's blind, so can't really do. The hell is this? What the hell is this thing here again? Yo, is this thing evil? Why is that thing following me? A freaking weird. Oh god, it's the smell came back. Oh god. I'm gonna find out that it's like in my detergent or something. I think it might be. Because I think it's on the shirt. I'm gonna have to throw that detergent away. It's gonna make me just start crying. You know how hard it is so hard right now. Holy shit. Ugh. Whew. Over to read that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem that the structures appear to be silly and mine. What is it, protected by magic? Oh, there was a hair in my pizza. Something stronger did this. Emmett Schmiel knows the answer to this question. Who built this tower? Could be his house or his church. Could it be built by ancient Asians? That is my theory, and that these structures are remnants of a time before history of a star that would yet fall unbroken. Gave me a picture. I see the windows. Okay. So this could be a house of the Asians. By the way, I just ate 4 slices of that pizza. Fucking devoured that shit. Find a structure that resembles the picture? Are you kidding me right now? The area further northwest of Ondo Cups may be a good place to start. Okay. It could be somewhere up this. he leading us to salvation this whole time? Wow. The underwater life is terrifying. Look at this shit. Can you imagine there's just like giant sea creatures under the ground, underwater like this? No siree. Won't catch me slacking underneath the water. No siree. Couldn't be me. Ooh. That one of them? I found it. Wow, an Asian home. That's this. There's probably a giant tower underneath all that. Isn't that crazy? Imagine what's under all the sand in the desert. Imagine. We could put all the sand in the desert and just lift it into the sky for a minute. How much shit would we find underneath the sand? How many boats or buildings or fossils? Somebody should just take a Hoover vacuum to the desert and just start vacuuming all the sand into bags. I mean, at some point they could get all the sand out of the desert, but how long would that take? It would take 1,506 years just to remove the first meter from the face of the Sahara. It would take 2.5 billion years. It would just be miles and miles of barren rocks. Hello, Randy. What's going on, brother? I don't know why I said it like that. What's going on? What's going on? What really turned the Sahara Desert from a green oasis into a wasteland? Heat. Nobody taking care of it. The Light of Inspiration. This is one of the last 5 missions. I'm good, brother. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, brother. Yes. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we like to hear, brother. Right, brother. Brother. Came up with a joke talking about linguistics. Oh, God. What fight did I do that involved this bird? Oh yeah, I was waiting for it. Over here holding out on me. Oh shit. Ah, Alphinode's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Of course, it was only necessary. You've been to the walls of the Forgotten. Are they the ruins to the northwest? That is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the... Was. What did the Israeli bar owner decide to do when he was bored? Oh no. I don't know. What did he decide to do? God. This is not good. He brews some beer. That was the wrong button. It was supposed to be this one. Huh. I hit the wrong button there. That was not... Huh. Randy, I'm gonna need you to write that. You're gonna have to write that in a book. You know that? You're gonna have to write that down. Write that down in your little book of jokes that you're gonna be making. You might be able to sell that. Not to me, of course, because that was rough to listen to. Real rough. Real rough. Look at this. This world has a version of Grendolt. Oh, that's just great. Your mind's playing tricks on me now. Look. Someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Might you be your ghost? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. Craftsman, what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer? What is wrong with this guy? Psych. Oops. I put that in the FC chat. My bad. At least it made the others laugh. You can't. It's like a dad joke for me. I think I'm a ghost. Has it really come to this? That's supposed to mean not impressed with what you see, lad? Dad jokes are funny? Oh no. Randy. Please. No. The specific Kipo. I've not so much as made a start. The slime left by a sea slug, me delivery dates long past, me workbenches untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Yeah, you've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to the ruins, it be an act of all deep religious and cultural significance. My privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Mine's a bleeding blank! Like I've pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Yeah. I knew it would be. You got somewhat to what? I didn't fucking read that. It was too fast. He's wearing a freaking dominatrix outfit. Maybe in my 30-year-old manly humor phase. What? Oh god, 30-year-old manly humor. Shit, I'm getting there. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe he could find inspiration in that? Yeah, here. Here, General Bolt. Is this inspiration enough? Where are me tools, goddammit? Where are all me tools? Alright, this is the last 4 missions. Mandarin Bort? What? What the hell is a Mandalabort? Mandalabort? What is that? Damn, roasted. Yo, Randy's out here with a scientific degree in physics and math. Right, tell him about himself. We got 4 missions left. Illuminated land. I can feel a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me and the ancient hands get to work. You made fun of your Mandelbrot. Mandelbrot? What the fuck? He took that tiny crystal and did that? What the hell? Oh god, listen to this guy. No, 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 no. No more nerds. What do you guys want? You guys only want one thing and it's disgusting. His inspiration is swelling. Ooh, he's gonna dream up some new armaments. Please. Yes, please. You can now access Grendalt's Forge. Finally. Magical range DPS. Required achievements? That's all I had to do? Reach level 80? Wait, that's level 80 gear. Wait. Wait, item comparison. It's weaker. Oh god, and I look like an idiot. I'll take this though. Looks way better. Finally. You have pizza too? Nice. Alright, I'm leaving here. I have a roof above my head. Well, that's oddly specific. How could these people say they're taking a break? Come on. There is no breaks. It's play or get played. And not in a weird way. In a very consensual way. That has all parties on the same page. Can I buy stuff from you now? Cubus flesh. Yuck. Someone was in Illinois and lost their root. What a fun fact of the day. Nice. Gather there with your companions, shall we speak again once our prayers are offered? What? What prayer? What is he? What? Oh, mama say, mama sa, mama mamu sa. Mama say, mama sa, mama samu sa.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
It sure did. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Why I got the Toby Maguire right here?
So tell me, if you would, How did you come across that crystal?
Oh, well, you see, I murdered your friend who was trying to murder me.
It was Nilebert's then.
Yeah.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
That guy pushed a kid into a fucking void and left him to die.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
Oh, one of those.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Wow. God, I hope not. We don't like spirits wandering.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Yeah, I see
Seems
that.
we succeeded in gaining their trust.
We have. Where's this guy?
Delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
True.
And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Of course, ever and always. Who else to take up the reins but me?
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
It does. It literally does. It isn't a might. It is.
An Ascian homeland.
That's where we're at right now.
Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
See, this is why he hated everybody.
But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
Was. Now look at it.
A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Not because they're immortal.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Whoa. Secretly evil?
How are you feeling?
Oh god, she's gonna trigger it. I'm blind. I think I'm colorblind.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. Now we need a sacrifice.
To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
You're welcome.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Just say it straight, man.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
What?
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
One of them has.
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Are we the sign?
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
But be warned.
I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
When can we play ugly classes like that?
Shall we?
I want to play an ugly race. That'd be funny. Fake? You're in a fake drama. That the neighborhood talks about you. Dude, why would you want your neighbors to care about what's going on with you? The last thing you would want is anybody knowing that things are going down. It'd be far more interesting to key cheater into their car and then watch from a distance and see what the wife would say to the husband or the husband would say to the wife. And then you slowly watch the family just descend into heartache and heartbreak because now they don't know if they can trust each other. And they have no CCTV footage of anything that went on. So now they're thinking, oh my god, now I gotta figure out if my husband or wife is cheating on me. That'd be way better. No, of course not. I would never talk from experience. Me? No, never. Orange. So, you know, I know how to drama farm. Easy. You watch enough YouTube videos and you know how to drama farm. Holy shit. Like how he said without water it should be easy for us, and it's like, what do you mean? You could just swim there instead of falling to your death. Barnacles. So reporting on drama make drama up for compensation. What Keemstar does. Welcome back. Or what's this? How the fuck does he open it up? What's up, Drama Nation? It's your host, Killer Keemstar. Come on, where's the... Telling you. Is that it right there? Don't see anything up on the hill, so then this must be it. The entrance we're looking for. A sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It wasn't a treacherous road. Nothing even happened. We literally walked straight down here. Nothing even went... What are they talking about? Hey, look at that. Path is open. Kill the child? What? Yes, let's watch our surroundings. The end of the world as we know it. The end of the world as we know it. Pufferfish! Never seen a diamond in the flesh. I got my teeth on wedding rings. At the movies. Book boy. He is constantly. Ooh, there is some water down here. I didn't reach far enough. New location discovered. Oh. It literally is a whole big ass building.
By the gods.
Holy shit, wait! It is a whole city. Atlantis. Oh my god.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
I thought the same thing. Holy shit.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Yeah, it's because their game engine isn't advanced.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Oh, okay, well then. This is, interesting. Turn of events. Wasn't really expecting a whole entire city. Did you take note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same they used as the remnants. Yes, I know. Spell speed. Whew. Yeah, let's go get a closer look. Sure. There's the Aether Current. Oh man, this would be fun to fly through. Can I like explore this whole thing? Is this whole thing the city? Oh my god, I'm gonna be roaming the streets. This is Kingdom Hearts now. When you walk away, you won't hear me say woo, baby. Oh, damn. Nope, the city's fucking flooded with whatever the bullshit is down there. Come on, you won't let me run around through the... Finally, an actual city? You see that Miranda Sings apology video? No. Who's Miranda Sings? Who was that? I've never heard of that lady in my life. Jenna Marbles. What the fuck are these people? Oh my god, I thought that was lightning. Holy shit. I was about to say, oh my god, what is she doing here? She's the first person I've seen in this whole thing. Oh wait, Jenna Marbles is the MacBook lady. Got exposed for being weird with minors and she made a ukulele song in response? Oh god. Lem Lemon recognized. Welcome to the city of Emerald. Will you be riding the lift? Wait, they know who I am? Weird. I guess I'll have to watch this ukulele video. Her name? Miranda Sings. Oh, I've seen this chick. She's the one that did this stupid face with the lipstick. This one. I never knew that was her name. I wish to ride the lift. You should play September 7th. I'll probably be playing that day, most likely. Bureau of Administration, Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. It just says a hi for the music video. Or for whatever this is supposed to be. Well, this is great. Oh, good. I get to walk around the city. I'm gonna listen to this.
All aboard the toxic bus. Driving down the tracks.
Wow. Oh god. The giant. I don't know if that was a good idea for her to post that or not. You know, her PR team was probably right. Whoa, look at him. Holy sh... You children of on an excursion? This district much to teach you. What? Yeah, what the hell? This place got creepy. Robed John. Management of our star. I'm so confused. Can you tell us who rules this city? Supervisor? He's a supervisor. Does everyone look like a femboy? Not everybody looks like a femboy. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. This guy doesn't look like a femboy. He does. That guy looks like a cop. You need me to walk you back. Oh my god, this guy. Why was this guy just staring at a tree? Is he gonna go back to staring at the tree? Or he just leaves? Fanboy elf guy? The little one? The one in blue? That's Alpha Node. And then here's Orion J. And Alan Z. And me. That's me! Catastrophic on an unprecedented scale, which did set in motion summoning a Zodiac and then hence Hydaelyn. Wait, are we in that moment right now? Holy sh... Oh no, we're not. Okay. I'm just short. I'm not a child. I'm just short. I'm in a short race. The other two, the small ones over there on the left, they are children. Well, they're not children anymore, but they are kids. They look like aliens. True. I mean, even them being white, they're like little grays. I know from experience. You see, let's meet back here when jaws start aching. What the fuck are they doing? Giving the gawk gawk? Punch the small man. Or fucking what? Watch the Queen's Gambit. That has aliens in it. What the fuck? I'm not watching shit. Oh, look, he's back. Gotta figure out what the hell's going on. I don't understand. We have to talk to the big, anxious Gracious child, where is your family? You should not be alone at the time like this. Run along home now. Not heard, though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star, calling it the final days. It said it starts suddenly, a eating from beneath the earth. Sounds distorts all living things in earshot. Magic. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fire and rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beast. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill. It's only a matter of time until Amarut, too, responds to the discordant squall. Just stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Everything's dying. Everybody's bleeding. Let's go to the furthest one. I need to travel to the Aetherite anyway. Compass does not detect any nearby currents. Why can't I fly here then? I tried. I at least watched a few. Yo, look at this. This is first person view. Seeing that the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day, what pray tell shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14, the wisest and most prescient among us. What? They are the stewards of order, responsible for the decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it Speaker Lahabrea or Emissary Elbius, each seat is occupied by the elegant sage of surpassing intellect. There's 14 of them? Longriff, Emmett Schmiel. Individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a manner of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, this was great. Oh God. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convention soon to be left vacant. Proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. I, for one, am confident that we shall deliver our star onto salvation. Ooh, they didn't, though. Yikes. They definitely did not. Definitely led it down a path of troubling peril. Watching The Thing. No. I have too many games to play to watch shows right now. I haven't even watched... I like started a new anime and I didn't even finish that. It's a psyop. There we go. Yeah, Darwin, give me the whole synopsis. Tell me what happens at the end of the movie. Little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. The guy gets split in half. Come on, Goblin. What the fuck? Oh my god. It turns out it's something worse. From the mysterious minds that brought you Rob Schneider. Comes the next greatest film. Featuring none other than Rob Schneider. And it's called Rob Schneider's The Thing. Just they're going, hey guy, what's going on? Yes. Foot fetish. Rob Schneider's Foot Fetish coming to you on a DVD, Blu-ray, and 4K digital combo pack. Now you can take Rob Schneider on the go on your new Apple iPhone. Download the app today to receive a 1-week free trial of Rob Schneider Foot Fetish Photography. All provided by the man himself. We can compare notes once his return. Hopefully the next move will become clear. The greater purpose. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Dan Schneider. Oh yeah, Dan Schneider and his foot fetish. From the creator of iCarly comes someone who has been dwelling in the feet of Nickelodeon stars. is not dissimilar to primal rights. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap. Thus, when this art of creation was placed in our hands, it became in effect a means of destruction. Where we are no closer to finding Emmett Schmiel. Where is he at? We must find him. The Capitol building? Our names didn't appear in the registry? Yeah, maybe I'm eligible. A less official point of entry. This is the man, okay, yeah, sure, follow me. Alizé, come on. Oop, and then these two. What are they gonna do? We're splitting up into groups of two, except for me. Ooh, all the last missions. So I could fly. I need it. I need it. I need it. Disapproval of my attire. Flamboyance. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Yo, this guy is homophobic. You just said my clothes were flamboyant. Bitch, what the fuck? What were you wearing? Nothing underneath that fucking robe, you pervert. You're ready to flash anybody that's coming around that corner. Aren't you looking rather smart this day? A failed experiment? Creation of magic? The other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion, and all of a sudden the exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock. What? What? I don't know. I can't tell. All I know is that they're fucking weirdos. You just talked about killing children, I'm pretty sure. The local J.C. Penney. Oh my god. I walked right underneath his robes. I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious and eccentric goings on here? It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in matters which will indulge me. We discuss and debate all manners of topics. Okay. Weird. Yeah. Firebrand. See. Their obsession with the so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution. Never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of the criteria has led the Bureau of the Architect straight from its original purpose. Be business with me, child. Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. No. My position has nothing to do with my eccentric value of unique identity and whether or not it's retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for the lack of diversity. Why, aren't you a stubborn little booger? Extremely endearing, I must admit. But we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you at this very instant? Oh, you're acquainted with that chatterbox. Because I do owe them a debate or two, and now is a good occasion as any. So be it. This guy's like, thank you. Thank God. He fucking peaced out. He said, I can't listen to that no more, that gobbledygook. No, not party members, party finder. Lakeland. Wait, Lakeland? Lakeland? Here? What the fuck is in Lakeland? SHB hunt? Not what I want. So never mind. Finish the story. We gotta finish. We're close. 2 missions left, and I'm fucking around doing these side ones so I can fly. Fly, my beautiful butterfly. What are we gonna debate today? Singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens the distant metropolis is a scale of heretofore unseen. Oh, heretofore unseen? What? He doesn't think we should intervene? Scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Were we to unintentionally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of the desire to maintain an unaccessible moral authority. Ah, damn, what am I listening to? Let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard of an opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your point on the matter? We cannot save everyone. Sometimes it is all we can do to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. Indeed, the same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarod in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations that we might develop and refine our defenses against potential threats to our fair city. How readily you succeed the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we are an ethical obligation to aid those in need? And not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amarod alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarod benefits all creation, I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from the intervention can be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future.
You talk too much. You never shut up. I said you talk too much. Oh boy, you never shut up.
Got it. And then I finished these two missions and we're good. I can get to him. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy. Alright, Bureau of the Architect. What say you? Psych. Don't care. Don't care. No. I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless, with semi-translucent skin. Drifts through the air like a dancer on the summer breeze. Its tentacles trailing behind. Uses gas bladders to propel itself from place to place. What? The hell is it talking about? Autonomous figures. These people are just like creating things out of nothing. This is not alchemy. Oh god. Take it outside? The fuck is it? Use the concept matrix outside and play with the creations. Oh no. What the hell's inside of it? They created whatever's inside of this for a kid. Okay. Oh my god, please be, please be. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be a Moogle? Let it be a Moogle. Might be an enemy. The fuck is this? Play with me, friend. Oh fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Yeah. Give me those counts. Give me those counts. That was an easy one to finish as well. These weren't that bad. You know, I think it's because I ate all those pizza. I think 4 slices of freaking pizza made me sleepy. It's not even 4 o'clock. You feel awful from pizza? I feel tired. Okay. Oh, those slimes destroyed his chances of being a scientist. Good, I only have one more. And then the main mission. And I can fly so high into the sky with my eagle. Hero of Registry. What? Use the etheric rope on a weakened cubus. The hell is that? Oh, I don't know why I did that. I need A little more. All right. No, this way. No, no clip. No clip. No. Can't. I'm losing momentum. Must dump head in bucket of ice water. I may have to take a short break. Knees weak, arms heavy, mom's spaghetti sweaty already. I did secure the Cubus. I sure did. Ooh. The powers of creation? What? Ah, so I don't get robes? Lame. No robes. Lame AF. Alright. I'm gonna put it on a BRB screen. I'll take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. We turn all that crap back down. Let's get back into it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Provisioner? How to get up and move around. Oh my god, everybody's logging in. Damn, this is the most people I've seen logged in at one time. Look at that. Oh, Fieldy's doing Eureka? Are you kidding me? World of Darkness, what the fuck? And 20, 32, 42, 48. Holy shit, there's 51 more missions after this one. Ooh! Yikes. Oh my god. I gotta take these papers to the secretary? What the fuck? Perfect music for my arrival. Emmett Schmilly. Get ready for my appearance. To be all the more known amongst the ranks of you fine gentlemen. I think it's, we'll go this way. I only have 2 missions after this for the main story. Then it's all updates. 51 missions of updates. Of more even more content. I can't even turn my freaking camera in this place. There you go. Shrink that down a bit. Looks more inviting. Oh, look at this. Look at all these people waiting for an audience. What the f- I was like, who left their doll on the table? Next, please. Have a seat over there. Oh, shit. She'll be done her cutscene before me. Uh-oh. Not here, not now, please. May you what? Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Schmill? I think are from a time beyond ours. What? You know? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. Know only that my name is Aethor Lotus, and that the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Oh shit, he knows. Sentient dead being. Stray thought would have been enough. We were close friends once, you see. Oh, snap. In spite of my conception, played the same role as all the rest, a bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Share your company? Oh, okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Which had happened. An immense source of power. Whoa. Damn. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world to ensure the trees and grasses myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Damn, so they sacrificed half their people, then another half. They just kept sacrificing their fucking people. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zer. He would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength. What? That's not how that works. They argued that beyond that enough had been sacrificed, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Wow. That's crazy. We just kept sacrificing to save what was already being destroyed. And then we're like, yeah, we want to redo. Oof. Damn. Bro said, I'll bring you back, no matter the cost. Oh, it's my time. One last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? He knows. See no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. Assume only you can see and hear its eternal companion. How does he know? Two of you were one? What? Him? Who the f- Who's him? Can't lose our turn in line, let's go. My new old friend. He knows of the second soul. Now there's a reason there's a second soul, and apparently there's a history with the second soul. Ooh. What could it be? What could it mean? But he knows. Let's see. Maybe we'll get told. Didn't take too long to walk there. God, this is... And this is now reminding me of the Jack and Daxter level. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. Bam. Got my written request. Now it is time to go. Yeah. Interesting. Oh god. They're like, oh my god, you found Amber Schmiel's friend? Yeah. Yep. We know his plan. True. Yep. They can't let go of their own existence. Sacrificial lambs to the slaughter. Man, that was dark. Make it so that my dying self in the future will smile. Good. We want the light to break free right in front of him because that'll overpower his ass. He's afraid of the light. He's in the executive office. Open. Nice, finally. Shadowbringers. The last mission of the main story. Or post-game. Walter spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first. Don't let me slow you down. Do I gotta talk to every single one of these people? Everybody's gonna be saying, let's try our best, pretty much. Let's go get him. Let us have a bright future tomorrow. Let's not fail. Do not falter. Is there another way? Remember our journey. And you shouldn't hang your head. Stand tall, stand proud. I shouldn't? Why would you hang your head? You've got a mountain to climb. And I need you there by my side. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Let's go, baby. I'm bringing a rat. That's better. I'll bring a monster. Here's my writ of permission. You may proceed. Wonder what they would have tried to do if we didn't have it. He's just a ghost, right? He couldn't hurt me, could he?
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
Oh, Selk. I always called him Emmett Schmiel.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation.
Yes.
Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
I have to take my boot in your
You
ass.
insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
True. Why?
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison.
I'm sure.
Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
Uh-huh. So soul for a soul.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor.
Oh, shit. No. Bastard.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Oh. Okay.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin-eaters taught you nothing?
No, because he was an idiot.
Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
Vothri knew nothing.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
Oh, whatever.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
Nah, it makes no sense. He should just leave it all be.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
What the fuck?
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Oh, I just need to survive that.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
He's talking about me. Talking about me because I'm about to explode with light. Ooh, he walks like he's like 3,000 years old. That hunchback and slow walk. Alright, let's go. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. My elemental was 11. Average items level sync. I wonder if I can get a party. "13 minutes. Let's see if it works. That's crazy. Alright. Oh look, it's lightning. The goddess of war. Blinded by the light. Only one member in her whole thing. And it's her. She's a tank. As soon as I see that thing say 1 for tank. She might take this route. I'm hoping for a group it'll be faster. Cross my feet. Cross them. I have to travel back to the Golden Saucer. See what she does. What's wrong with this thing? This is gonna be my life for the next 15 minutes. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Holy Minecraft. Oh, yeah, she joined. She sure did. Look at that. You know what? I need to, see about buying, like installing a cooler into my PC. This thing needs to be like cooled down immensely. Not a water cooler for my room, what the hell? Water cooling versus air. Nah, I need a water cooler, bruh. Bruh. Yeah. It's a little warm. It's a little hot. I can feel it. And it could just be I don't know, it could be the temperature of the room too. I don't know. You can just do what a lot of people do and fill it with mineral, is it mineral water? Or mineral oil. You can fill that bitch up with mineral oil. Submerge it. Mineral oil PC for, look at that. I can get a 35 mineral oil, a 400-pound drum of mineral oil to pour into my PC. Be sick. 2 gallons of mineral oil for 50 bucks. I'd need a pump too. I'd have to get a pump for it. All Intel mineral oil. No. How does that work? Hey, look at that, we're done. I have 2 fish tanks in my office, so it would actually be awesome. Why are these people so scared to do it? There's people on here like, I would never submerge it into any kind of liquid. Fine. Completely fine. Shit, look, there she is. I knew it.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
What the f is that?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, shh. Yeah, boy. I don't know what's happening here, but I'm at like 5 fire resistance down. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. Wrong button. Leaving naught in the wake but blood and arse. This is like the end of Final Fantasy 15. Spoilers. The world like got plunged into darkness and they just could not stop spawning animals. Monsters. They just kept spawning. Hello, hello. Open to the red shirt? What red shirt? Wasn't wearing a red shirt. Yeah, I wasn't wearing red today.
Just as prayer gives
What are you, out of your
rise to
mind?
crimes, our dread made manifest how deep
I was wearing red the other day. The first beast. Look at that thing. Look how many mouths it has. So many holes. Could this be AI? What the fuck? Shit! Ooh! Oh, building collapse. Jesus Christ. Really upped the ante in these dungeons, didn't they? Hey, what would be the coolest thing we could do? How about we drop an entire building on them? How the fuck did I die? I was right beside him. Oh, I'm gonna wait till the building falls. Smash my body into paste. Earthquake! Ah, damn. Now we're getting into some good, juicy content here. Some actually challenging content. Another building. Destroyed. Look at all these beasts. The Flesher. God damn, look at that. Oh my. Oops. I have to... Can't fucking... Amazing.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Blood. It ran red with blood. Shoot! Oh, I didn't move out of the way fast enough. Come on, Blizzard! Is that a dragon? Holy sh! This is like almost towards the end of every Final Fantasy game. This is like a scene like this. Just like this. Everything is exploding. Everybody's trying to get away. Death and destruction. The city is burning to the ground. Then you fight weird things like that are combined with monsters and dodo birds. What even is this? Terminus Bell with her. Got the body of a dodo bird. And a face of a mask that was hung on the wall. Holy sh! Jesus. Gee, good, thank God.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Okay, sure. This is far from the worst of it. That wasn't even. It was a big giant dodo
Just
bird.
a little further.
You couldn't fight a big dodo bird? What the?
And you will see the end of a world.
Whoa. This is sick. Thank you.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Holy shit. Oh. You don't like having your heels thrown away? Why are you going after me? Why don't you fight Deoxys up here?
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Oh, mystical fiend? This thing? It look like a truck? This is what you're scared of? This? Come on, Emmett Schmiel. Oh, I see. Okay, I can see why you're afraid of this guy. Oh god, does being over here is not a good idea? Oh no, it's fine. Okay. I didn't know we could fall off the edge. Oh shit. Oops. Okay, so the purple's bad. Oh shit. Alright, they gotta be charging up for some kind of super move now, right? That black mage limit break, baby! 3% damage. Do 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 do. Alright, so if I ever do that ever again, don't stand in the purple. And you can fall off the edge. What did I get? 24 tenacity? Shit. I think that's worth some money. Yeah, they can fight over the loot. I got 2 of the 3. That was the last dungeon. This place is beautiful. Like the end of God of War. Ragnarok. Where we met Sutter.
Well, well, you prevailed.
We did. Unlike you, nerd. That was easy.
Nevertheless.
Oh, nevertheless. This fucking guy.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worth.
Literally defeated the thing that killed you guys.
Tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
Yeah, I mean, they're all unconscious, literally.
The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Nah, he needs the monologue. He still has some hope. Damn.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards,
Alizé is not playing.
but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake.
Oh!
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Rude.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Whoa! Oh, that done pissed me off.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
Oof.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Oh, then what would you consider yourself? A villain?
Still fighting the good fight.
Yeah, brother.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
Hell yeah.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
God damn.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh, damn.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance?
You did.
Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh shit. It's happening.
You see, the light will not be denied.
It's pretty much the same.
Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
You should have saw the city. The city was burning down, just like in
Madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
9. Or well, no, the beginning of 10 looked like that. Ooh. Ding. Oh, Thancred.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh shit. Over. Oh no, my little blood. Is this it? I passed on. This is death.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
When worlds collide. You know I could. You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
What?
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Whoa!
No, it can't be. That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
What? My man made it out alive somehow.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Damn, our boy Trunks. Literally, the time traveler.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
What? What? No way. Wait, who? What is he doing? He's summoning champions from beyond the rift?
Damn you all!
Oh. It ends this day. One way or another, it ends. It ends here.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment.
This is like the final to the
Victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished
to the main part of the DLC, yeah. And then there's post content, so there's like another 51 missions of updates. And then it's the last DLC, which God knows how many more fucking missions that is. 100?
true faces to one another.
100 more? Who knows? No, this isn't Endwalker. This is Shadowbringer, the one right before it.
am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Hades? Time for one more big fight. The Dying Gasp. I know, this is the main theme song of the DLC at the beginning of the game. Now we just have to wait for the we have to wait for somebody to join the raid. The final raid boss of the main DLC. God, it took a while. It took some time to get to here. And this isn't even it. There's more. Freaking more. And I'm almost max level for this class. Almost. I'm 5 levels away. Just beating myself. No, I can't. If I was level 90 with max gear, maybe I could try, but I can't. Maybe if I was a warrior class. I think warrior class or paladin could do it solo, but I could not. Or dark knight. Max classes. And when are we gonna have like Yujiro Hanama's beginnings of him fighting fucking people? You know, this would be so much more epic if I wasn't this tiny child, huh? I like it so much better though, it's so funny. I am the bringer of light. This character doesn't define me. Right, I'm not a child. I'm a man of short stature. I think I need a cooler outfit though. I like the outfit I have, but I think I need something cooler. Nah. I'll just stay with this. Into the abyss. Oh good, is it just on repeat? That's fine with me. That is A-okay with me. I'll let it play out. I think me and that lightning chick are waiting in queue. Heaven on high, look at that finally. It's definitely going to take more than 5 minutes, probably. But anyway, about this PC that I need to build with mineral oil. I think it'd be cool to have, but it'd be such a pain in the ass to set up at first. And then if it decides to like burn out, it's going to be even. Like, what do I do with the oil when I'm done with it? Can you just, like, how do you get rid of it? How do you dispose of mineral oil? Can I dump mineral oil down the drain? Says no. To wherever you take motor oil, I think. Can I like burn it? Yo, this epic music was great when it was a build up for hype, but now it's like, come on, hurry up. Never pour it down the drain. Call your local garages. Talk to friends and neighbors that service their own vehicles and or own a garage. Okay. Why is everybody pretending like dumping mineral oil in their PC is new when they're putting it in their... Oh, well, I guess it's just clickbait. I'll just say, this has been going on, like, people have been doing this for forever. Oh my god. Building the best, coolest PC with mineral oil. It's like, okay. Been done. I'm about to add like 17 fans to this bad bitch. Maybe that's what I need to do. Add more case fans. Knowing my luck, I would try to add in new components to this PC and then it'll just fry. I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. What would I do? I don't even know what to do if my PC fried. Well, obviously I'd end up having to try to get another one. I won't know if I want to like build a new one or buy just like a pre-built. I think I would just buy like a rinky-dink pre-built for the meantime. And then save up for parts. To like do another build my own. I like building my own. It's just fun. I just enjoy doing it. No reason to build your own, really? Girl. More for the enjoyment aspect. Sitting down and building it. Yeah, like pre-builts nowadays are actually pretty good. Well, most of them, not all of them. It used to be before where like it wasn't worth doing a pre-built. What is this? No fucking way that I... I'm taking the L for that one. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to clear this. Okay. I'm just gonna exit this area real quick. I forgot to... Come on, time for the Manderville Gold Saucer thing. Oh, I forgot everybody's here. Shh. And it's the afternoon. Wonder how much I would need. A GTX, a G, $4,249. Shit, for an RTX 4090. Imagine that. Jesus Christ. $5,000 on a PC? That's crazy to me. Holy shit. That's insane. For fucking a PC? Really? That bitch better explode. Better be printing money for that. Fuck. These PCs are insanely priced. That's low? Oh, it's 1,000. That's not bad. i5 has a Radeon RX. I don't see the problem with that. That one's not bad. 1080p gaming, that's all you really need. Doo 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 doo. 4K gaming. Who the fuck 4K games? I can't imagine playing games in 4K. Like, why? It's all about performance when gaming, not graphics. And graphics are nice, but come on. It's all about the performance. You ain't gonna play a laggy game that looks good. Whoa. How these look on me? Okay, wait. Save that and then try this on. Yes, yes. Alright, there we go. And then these sneakers. Perfect. This looks ridiculous. Oh, I thought I was hearing the thing start. Sea wings. Chicken hats. Oh. Call an ambulance, but not for me. What a catchphrase. Hey. Did you just blow a kiss to him? People like my glam? Is that why that guy was... I like this chicken head. Too much going on. There's too much going on and there's no events happening. Everybody's over here playing Cuff a Cuff. Cuffaker. The fucker. Wow. $80 points, bruising. 15. How many times would you have to play this to get like 1,000,000? A brutal, so that's like almost a perfect. Get you 38. So let's just imagine a 15 the lowest. How many times would I have to play this game? Get 1,000,000 MGP. We'll do 4,000,000. 4,000,000 divided by 15. I would have to play this game 266,666 times. What does 0 points get me? -1. I'll break this machine. It's gonna be out of order. It would mean I would need at least... I would need at least 200,000 gil. That's a... Oh my god, how? That was perfect. There's no way. That was right in the middle. I'm pissed. Oh. Duty time, finally. I'll get back to my 266,000 attempts. Could you imagine? Should I do that? 266,000. That's all I got to do to get to my mount. I could go down in Final Fantasy history. The guy who played Cuffaker till he got 4,000,000 MGP. That's what Emmett Schmiel turned into? Whoa. Hades.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, it's literally the party from other worlds. Okay.
By darkness be purged. Darkness reigns. Flee forward. You are unworthy. The arcane is mine to command.
Oh shit. We're not supposed to step on those?
Flee, fool! Scurry and scatter!
Ew.
By darkness be purged! Darkness reigns!
There's no way in hell that's all this fight is. Stop fucking moving! Oh my god, please. Oh!
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh!
Whoa! What the f going on? I look over for some fiber health. I'll keep that in mind. Holy.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory. Darkness flow through me.
Oh shit. Whoops. This guy is Brotato up here.
Pests. I am unbound by cosmic law.
I'm missing the cues. We're gonna be seeing a lot of these fights.
Pests.
It. I think we are. Holy shit, everybody but me got something. Oh, never mind. I lied.
This place will be your doom.
What? Oh shit. Wait, I want to get closer. I want to get further away. I don't want to. Ooh, this way.
Drown in despair.
Oh shit, what's happening?
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must we reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
Oh!
Has the warden's light went free?
You can't stop her light, damn you! Yes, the light within! That's right, that's it, that's the end.
You have no power over me.
We literally defeated the fucking entity that's been bullshitting us for like the past, I don't know, 2 DLCs? The man who thought he was literally a god is gone. Damn, everybody bounced out of there quick. Literally immortal. We are beyond immortal. You know what's beyond immortality? Whatever we are now. What's beyond that? Oh, come on, bro. What?
What will become of it all?
None of your concern.
What will become of our dreams?
Enough, damn you!
Damn.
Such infernal strength!
She should be soloing this guy. To be honest. She is light eternal.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Hit him with the zoinks! Oh. Oh, I'm about to give him the high five of a lifetime. Damn, and that was the end of Emmett Schmiel. Holy shit.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Hades POV. Fucking flashback. Got killed by a flashbang. He literally did. Thancred just threw that little flashbang in the air and just popped him with it. There's the ruined city behind me.
Over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Oh, no more Emmett Schmiel. He's dead.
How do you fare?
Yo, I'm chilling. Got to release all that light.
What dost thou see?
Nothing.
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
What?
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
My soul has been restored? Does that mean I'm being reborn?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Do you not see that glowing axe back there? That's what happened. My friend, the ghost, the true warrior of darkness. Damn, that was his final part to play. I had help from a hero of this world. That's what it was.
I see.
Like, oh, he must have suffered some kind of brain injury. Oh, and this guy, look at him, fucking destroyed. He doesn't have to die for the future. Oh, wait, no, that means the future's undone. Which means he'll die anyway.
Where to start?
with a sorry.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
We know how you can repay me. I need that castle. Give me the castle. Good to see you awake. Oh shit, he cried. Oh no. No.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Truly. Come on, buddy. Joe Rogan commenting on furries is like Martha Stewart commenting on the social equity of another race's background towards your own. If you catch my drift. If you're able to put up what I'm throwing now.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see
I don't know. That's up for Martha Stewart to pick, not me.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Yep, it's a normal sky now.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Thinks it's no fun when you set yourself up for an ignorant remark then avoid it entirely. It wasn't ignorant.
They are coming back.
It was a good one.
Couldn't bear the thought.
Comparing the two. Is it not the same? You tell me.
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
Oh, now I know what race.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
Hey, we did this bit already. Oh, hey, it's me. Wait, why the hell am I washing up on the shore?
Ho there!
The fuck?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Why the hell did I wash up on the beach? We swam back? That seems a little weird.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Yo, Thancred doesn't even give a damn.
Wait!
Oh.
Where's Urianger?
Oh shit, he can't swim.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
It's fucked up.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet Selk's enchantments,
and the depths shall be as once they were.
Good. Everything will go back to the way it was. Ollie ho.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
Yeah, how long till that falls? That's like a catastrophe all on its own.
This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Yep, just another story. Just another story in a book. Yo, Alphinaud just died and nobody cares. He's just dead.
Nevertheless.
Is that how they're gonna end the DLC? With him just dying on the ocean? Okay. There we go. Beautiful. There's only 51 more quests now until the next DLC. You thought it was over. But little did you know.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh wow. His beard faded. And his axe is no longer bloodied. And his friends are no longer psychos.
So too do the memories we share.
Wait, no wonder they died. They're wearing level 50 gear. This place is level 80.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Come the Exarch's the only one that's dirty and ragged. Everybody else is coming back pristine and clean from the ocean.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Why yes, weird sounding boy. With the Lalafell haircut.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
What the fuck was that? What was that? That looked evil. That was evil as hell. He said, shh. Yeah, and that was what my character's supposed to look like. Right there in the middle. Supposed to look like that. What's next? What do you mean? We still have 51 more missions till Endwalker, and then we have Endwalker. Level 90 Endwalker. You're out of your mind? It's not over till it's over. Not over till I say it's over. You don't have to play New Game Plus. What? But I like playing it. It's killing my time. I love it. I mean, the only other... I didn't even install Final Fantasy 16. I didn't even install that yet. What am I killing time waiting for? All the games to pile up so that way we have a plethora of games to play. Once my subscription runs out. By the time the subscription runs out, I'm gonna have tons of games ready, lined up that everybody's played that I can play. And games might be on sale, like maybe Dead Island 2, Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, Pikmin, the Mario games, horror games, maybe October. Like, it's not my fault. Did it do well? Not that I know of. You're not gonna play horror games. Skip this. I'm tired of watching the credits. Ow. My rump. Oh, look, they fixed his clothes. Is he gonna send me back?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
It will be.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Good.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
It's already. He lives where Jake Paul's house is.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
We gotta find another way to send our souls back. 51 more missions of sending their souls back.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
I have no intention of rushing home to the upcoming war.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I'm the only one that can go back, huh? That's interesting.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Why did he scream like that? Don't touch grass? What do you mean don't touch the grass? What's in the grass? Microbes, worms, soil, beta male juice.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the tier list. You're not gonna kick my butt. I win every fight.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
It's like you're shrugging constantly, isn't it? I know. Now that this main story's over, it's time for an outfit change.
Many long years ago. I
Oh,
yearned to
feet.
stand tall as
Feet.
the heroes of Elb.
Feet.
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm not Amish.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and
I'm about to go get some more pizza. I'm hungry. Look how epic I look.
All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
Nice.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
What? It's now time for sleeping. Time for sleeping. The Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. In Garlemald. We're in Garlemald. With the king. And Xenos. Oh shit, they infiltrated. God damn. That's the guy that saved us. This is the real world, not the fake world.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
What a joke. This guy's pulling jokes. God.
Forgive me. These were your people.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Oh!
That was the Emperor.
Oh shit, that was.
Wait!
Yo, why would he go? Why would he go straight for the Emperor? Bruh. Reveal yourself like that? Oh, shit. God damn.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
We got his body back? Oh, how the fuck?
I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
How the fuck?
Body and soul reunited at last.
How the fuck did this guy do that?
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Oh, shit.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Wait, why didn't you just shoot him with the gun?
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Got a whole goddamn second life. Oh, he broke that shit.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Damn. You aren't my son.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your
It'd pretty much be Persona.
Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
Shooting the shit out of you. Well, I mean, the guy got shot the other day.
To remove that
Back of the head or whatever.
My sport.
That rubber bullet.
I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Yeah, Barrett had a whole gun on him. What do you got? Well, yeah, wait, what are you talking about?
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt.
Your hunt?
Will not do so twice!
Holy shit, he killed the king.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
What the fuck?
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin.
Vivi. Oh shit, did he kill him too? No fucking way. We're coming back to some crazy shit. Look who it is. If it ain't Smurf. What's up, Smurf? What's going down? You yelling timber, you better move. You better dance. I don't know if that even was that on that was on Target, wasn't it? Gaming's going great. I'm chilling. Out here chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. I'm gaming my heart out right now. What the fuck is that? An ogre! It's the Gigizozu. Oh, I gotta go back here. Listen, Papa. One will share his if you share yours. What the fuck? His horny Insta? I don't have a horny Insta. It's all on TikTok. All I gotta do is swipe up and then it's a new one every time. It just never ends. Yeah, Lemon fans win. Get all your beautiful leg content on Lemon fans. Is it really you? Time moves in mysterious ways. I don't know. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials. Oh, so we didn't leave for that long. Yo, Papa, that's funny. Concerned. He doesn't see your. Why doesn't he see your messages? That's funny. Papa's right here. So sorry. I'm just about to make contact with this helper of ours. I'm fancy a rest. Yeah, I'm gonna fancy a rest. Thank you. Press T video. About to tell me all about your adventures with the next spare moment. Yo, these people. Oh God, it's only been like not even that long for them. There, I had to finally like finish the actual mission. I had to finish it. Oh shit. He had to drop his thing. His pickaxe or whatever. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Schmiel is no more. La Habrea gone, Emmett Schmiel gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was your body and all its uncanny strength. Oh God. He said it. Oh God. He set in motion some crazy shit. What a poor jest the title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Current wild beyond the... Shit, they don't even know what's about to happen in the future. But look where we stand. On the goddamn moon. Yeah, it's like a, well, it is an MMO. Yeah, it's like a WoW MMO for the most part. You win that goddamn game. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance. Barbed thorn in my side. Oh my god, they just don't stop. I will keep these heroes mired in the fist. First, victory will be ours. I have 51 missions to get out of the first. Warriors of darkness, then their fate is decided. Death at the hands of the warrior of light. The moon! You take the moon, then you take the sun. You take everything that seems like fun. You stir it all up and then you're done. Rada, 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 rada. Oh, this is what's beyond the light. Desert. White desert. Seems you were right. The world has been destroyed. To blow up the moon? I want to be like Gru and capture the moon. My plan to take over the world and get $1 million. $2-3 billion is to steal the moon. We will aim for the moon, girls. They want to find out what's in the vast emptiness of this wasteland, barren wasteland. They saved it, but they didn't reclaim the world. How come none of these guys have stopped to eat, drink, pee, or fucking poop? I already know they don't shower. And they're in some kind of family relationship now. That's kind of strange. Man isn't excited about chips anymore. He can't taste the spice life. Oh, you reminded me that I gotta get that sauce. That wing sauce. Oh, what the hell is that? Through blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? What a tease. Reach level 80. In addition, quests to unlock new content have become available in the Chrysanthemum. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness. For 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Christ, 2 worlds? Barely handle fucking 1. We finished the main quest scenarios. Holy shit, that's crazy. Vortexer is eating lunch while we struggle on the pain train. Let's get this W. Son? Endwalker now? No, there's 51 missions until Endwalker. We finished just the beginnings of the DLC. Now we go through the, like, 5 months of updates. I think the Endwalker, or what is it? Yeah, the Endwalker DLC is about to start, is going to be ending soon, and then the next DLC is going to release in the summertime next year. So, that's that. That's what's going to happen there. I think it's going to be next year, in the summer, or it's going to be in the fall. I don't think it's going to be in the fall, but I think it's going to be in the summertime, is when the next the next big DLC drop is that everybody's gonna be waiting for. So my goal was to at least catch up to the main story. It's only take a couple days. No, hell no, it doesn't take days. It takes like a week and a half of just straight grinding, and that's if I could fucking stay awake for it. I mean, the best thing is that I'm almost max. If I'm max level, then I can run a lot of the stuff with my. I can run a lot of the content just like very quickly with max level gear. I can see if my guild can build, give me some high-end crafted level 90 gear, and then just run through the last of the story. Well, not run through it, but you know what I gotta do. But yeah, it's been a wild journey. That's for freaking sure. $30-hour grind? It's more than that. Way more than 30 hours for 51 missions. I mean, today we only did I think we only did like 8. Right? Let me see. I think I was here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did 9 missions. It took 6 hours for 9 missions. And that included wait times for queues. And then doing some random stuff. And then breaks in between. Oh, that guy's so adorable. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You use trust now? Yeah, and that doesn't include me trying to do, like try to max out another character. Which I wanted to do. Another one of my big goals was to at least get every class to level 50. That's just a whole headache on its own. That I can't do that on stream, there's no way. That would have to be like a personal thing. Level 50 is a big ass time. Copycat? What? Getting everything to 50? The hell is this? I mean, all my classes for the most part are in their 70s. Did I mock you? That's because you're funny looking. Anyway, I gotta go find a whole new outfit too. I gotta get a brand new outfit to wear. That's gonna take me a minute. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to look through. I'm gonna have to look through the glamour. See what I got. All right, let's check this though. My adventures are not even done yet. Can't believe I forgot to do those. Damn. I'm like lost right now. Okay, let's just end it inside there because this is a big step. This is a big fucking step. Well, actually no, I want to go to the Crystarium. I gotta remember that the next mission is in Rising Stones. But I need to go to the Crystarium. I need to get the extreme versions of all that stuff that we did so far. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. You have to do MSQ on the new character, or is content locked behind MSQ? No, it's based on level. So I wouldn't be able to do MSQ until I hit level, I think it's going to be level 80 with my characters now. So I have to do optional content until I can hit level 80. Which, I mean, 1 to 50 could probably take like a day. Oh god. I gotta see what the hell. You were telling me MSQ is the reward for leveling? No, MSQ gives you access to all the other content. And it is a big booster for leveling your character to max. So like all this stuff, I mean, if I did it in time, they generally want you to level your character this way, whatever your main character is, when the DLC drops. And then, you know, you level that up to max level, and then you do all the side content and whatever. Since there's so much DLC out, you know, it's kind of hard. There's a lot of side content to do to get my levels up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. MSQ is just for story and shit. This is the 20. Oh my god, there's a ton. The minstrel from another mother. That's who I need, I think. That's who I'm looking for. Oh, wait, shit, I can get all my level 80 gear now. Finally. Ah, why do I have that outfit on? Take that off. What is this? 530 year. The highest I can get, right? No. Oh yeah, I can. That's it. Damn. Fuck is that? Okay, whatever. 535 gear, highest. 530. What is this, like a chrysanthemum gear? What is this? What is this outfit? Why do I have a big belt on my arm? The King's Rod. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I get what this is. So we're gonna be working on... This outfit makes me look like a freaking nerd. Why does none of the black mage gear look half as good? Like, what is this? Idolize gear. This is just that other outfit with bullshit on it. With that big long coat. Ugh. Ugly. Ugly, 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 ugly. Oh. Oh, great. This isn't good. I'm out of freaking stuff. My new black mage gear. Why do I look like this? Looks so dumb so far. Take this off. Okay. What I've been saving my tomes for. I can spend them on all sorts of stuff. Let's see, what else can I... Yeah, crafters, finally. I don't have enough. Tank. Yo, look at that. What the f... Holy shit. Yo, they look so good. Oh my god, this is why I love armor. That looks so fucking good. What the hell? I'm done. Okay. Anyway, now that that's out of the way. Go see if we can go talk to the minstrel. Because now we're going to be unlocking level 80 extremes. To get more mounts. More exclusively extreme mounts. You of all people can cross the rift? There we go. The Dancing Plague Extreme. Amazing. Crown of the Immaculate Extreme. Now these are missions I can get gear for. The Minstrel's Ballad, Hades, Elegy. This is probably some of the duties that I've been seeing that I can't get into. Yep. Dragon Farm right there. Minstrel's Ballad, Hades. Here we go again, boys. Here we go again. Please be 75 plus. I'm not that old, damn. Okay. That's it. I'm ending my notes here. It was great. A great session. We'll probably put a pause on this game, at least stream-wise, for a little bit, because I think I need to give a resetter for this. You know, stop here, gain a bunch of like passive whatever. I think that'd be best. Put a break on this for a minute. Mentally, physically. What's the next game? Let's let it be a surprise. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't think it's time for spooky games. That's just a preference. I'm gonna figure out what I want to play next. No, I kind of want to wait to play Diablo when the season comes out. Because if we're gonna have to restart a character, I might as well just do everything from the beginning. You know what I mean? Because I didn't really get into it a whole lot, so it doesn't really, like, bother me. And then once the season comes out, I at least have a goal to work towards, because right now there's, like, nothing other than just playing it just to play it. And when the new season drops, maybe I'll join in and do season 1. There is a lot of locked content. What, like in Diablo, like now? Like there's locked content right now that nobody can play? Then I might as well just wait to play it. Oh. Really? I have to beat the game in order to play the season. Okay. What? How? Okay, so I just gotta beat the main story. So that's not. I don't know the future. Of course you don't. I don't know the future. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Can't have a reliable source. It's worthless shit around here, apparently. You know what? We're gonna play League of Legends next. Now, how many hours did I put? I almost put in 600 hours. Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ. We have Final Fantasy 16 we could play. We got that. Oh, there's a Steam Summer Sale. I didn't even know that. Steam Summer Sale is going on. Let me see. I got anything good on here that I don't have already? Oh, yeah. They're gonna make hard copies in September. I could replay Pikmin on the Switch. Good. I could. I'm looking through. I'm just trying to see what I got. I don't think I have anything amazing, and the Steam Summer Sale makes it almost impossible to navigate through this bullshit. Trying to. I like looking at the new releases, but there's no fucking way. They have. Oh my god, they have Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. Not just kidding. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to play. What's on my wish list? Let me 922 for physical. Yeah. We can play Sonic Frontiers. Oh, there was the Stanley Parable. I never got to play that. I wanted to try that out. Ouch, fuck. My leg. Is there anything I should get on the hype train for? Like everybody was playing Only Up? Oh, there's an indie game I wanted to try. You play as a tiny little mushroom who's lost in the forest and can't find his way home. Battle bit? Oh shit. Oh, come on. What is this bullshit? This is Battlefield. This is just literally Battlefield. This is so stupid. It's Roblox Battlefield. This is for people with low-end PCs so they can play Battlefield. Alright, maybe I should have asked a different question. Is there any good games that people are playing? I don't want to play anything oh my god, that Gotham Knights is it's $18. Should we play Gotham Knights now? 18 bucks. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's insane. How long ago did that even release? Remember that was hype as hell? And then nobody liked it? The Batman community. Oh my god, it's another Batman game. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, look at this. No, you don't know anything. Let's see. What else do we got? We can play Assassin's Creed's on sale. We can get the good ones. Never mind, no, I don't want to play that. Maybe. No. Update? Oh, Elden Ring. I mean, look, I'm like looking through all my stuff. I haven't prepped, so you know, wasn't ready to stop playing. I'm not playing that fucking that abomination of a game. That's not worth my money. I'd play it if somebody gave it to me, you know, broken in half on a disc. Then I would try to play it. Just so I can be like, ah, well, damn, it didn't work, so I can't. Wow, oh, damn. Whoops. Oh, they have the SpongeBob SquarePants Special Pack Power Wash Simulator. I saw that come out the other day. Yo, Power Wash Simulator is going hard with all those DLCs. This shit is awesome. Are ye ready, kids? It came out yesterday. Yeah, damn, I don't know. I'll figure it out tonight sometime, I guess. I don't even know what I have downloaded. I kind of want to play. I'm like half tempted to play Pikmin. I'm half tempted to buy the Pikmin and play Pikmin 1. We're gonna get the bad ending, I could tell. The game was a little rough. A teensy bit rough. But I'm gonna go. I'll figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. It'll be fine. We'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. You guys have a great rest of the night. You can listen to this. Here you go.